All right. So we start things off as we have last time. Last time, I let the game run. It has once again gone overnight. Now, this time I have the bonus of seeing that I do have a skill point that I can apply. This is exciting. I imagine I probably only have like 2. Realistically, I'm getting to that point where it's going to require several in order to be able to actually make anything. That being said, I do know this has money in it, and a lot of it. I haven't looked at the other side just yet. So, let's see. Is this backed up at all? Nope, still running just as good as, you know, the minute I turned... Alright. So, let's take a peek. How many skill points are we working with? Okay. 4 ain't bad. So we've given the machines a 50% speed increase. All right. Where's the big box? You know what? As much as I enjoy the hot bars and actually having convenience, they've been more of a hindrance to me than anything. All right. There we go. So now, customers are buying 175% more, and the factory is moving 50% faster. At least production speed-wise. $27.5 per minute. Meaning these are now doing 55? Yeah. 55 a minute. $150. Huh. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, you know what? Might as well, right? Okay, I don't need to pursue it any further than that, I guess. At least not until I get that sorted and figured out. Alright. Now... Uh-oh. Time for the big one. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, so... we have a lot of money. Needless to say. Enough so that I can just buy out this block in one fell swoop. $50 there. $50 there. Well then. We have one more plot of land to buy. That's wild. Would you believe me if I said I think I know how I'm going to do it? And by that I mean build over this. Because I'm not going to lie, I got some plans brewing. Yeah. Yeah. So, obviously, we've got second floor, which is primarily still main storeroom. Then we've got the third floor, which will become a large factory room, which I do actually need to do that, because I can build over into here now. Yeah, I don't have any mushrooms. Damn. $165 a minute. Belts move at $150 a minute. So that's going to be the next upgrade that I have to do. It's going to be a point into the belt so it can match the machines. Jeez. You got a whole bunch of stuff that was worth next to nothing. Come on, man. Let me go grab those mushrooms. All right. Yeah. I'm definitely to that point where it would be... Maybe not. Because I'm sitting here thinking about it. I could do all of these and then combine them into this one. But... I don't know if I want to do that. Because I'm only making enough diamonds to really like fill it out, and I can do that now without having to do, you know, massive amounts of stuff. for it. Like, I could push all this stuff together and compact it down to, like... Problem is if I do that, it's going to run that for a while, and I don't want it to. So... trying to figure out what would be a good next step. I think starting up black powder would probably be smart. Because I have a feeling those are what's going to go into, yeah, the blast potion. Really? Brandy for blast potion? Oh, fair enough. Oh my god. Huh. I mean, that's not awful, actually. Sulfuric acid is going to be a bit rough, but... Certainly easier than this. As weird as that sounds. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try and make malachite if it means that I'm gonna be dealing with something like that. Because sending crude quartz back is gonna be rough. Logistically. I could just do like a whole conveyor and like feed it up and over, but I can't build out here, so I can't. Well, maybe I can. There is like a range that I can build out here, and I don't think I can take up the bottom ones. So I do kind of wish that if you built over the vines, they would go away. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this side, but I think this side I might do the rest of the gems in, or like I'll tap from that line back there. I don't know. We shall figure it out in due time. So, so it'd probably be best to do that. And honestly, I should probably just stick with using stairs. I'll keep a cobblestone floor. Why not? Shit. I didn't do the same on this side, did I? Fuck. There we go. Okay, good. All right. Much better. I enjoy the mushrooms, but these are a bit more reliable. Okay, so now I need a whole bunch of bricks, a whole bunch of rocks, all that fun stuff. All right. And rocks are here, I'm pretty sure. No. Damn it. Ah, rocks. I am using the right wall, right? I think so. I am curious to know how high I can build. Ah, insufficient materials. Damn. It's all right. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We'll do that. I want to try something. So, I can't build... I've gotten it a couple of times where it'll... Come on, you know what I want. There you are. Okay. All right. I'm aware it's the wrong wall. That's fine. We'll get there. Okay, so if it does better off the continuation of walls, then I'll do that. Oh yeah, no. Continuation of walls is way easier. Oh no. Oh no. You have given me one hell of a power. When not even the Lord's Manor takes up quite as much room as this does. I just am the economy now. Oh, I'm up here now. Yeah, so I am very steadily gaining gold. And this is not exactly consuming it very quickly. So, since they're fucking asking for it anyway, I might as well research everything here, because they're asking for all these things. Which is why my reputation tends to hover lower than 100. Alembic requires a recipe. Can only be built on a furnace with one conveyor belt input, pipeline input, and one pipeline output. Okay. I'm kind of shocked they don't make, like, floor modules. I.e., like, you know, like floor conveyor belt holes, floor pipeline walls, or floor pipeline holes, like that kind of thing. Oh my god. Hmm. So, obviously I'm going to want the advanced shaper. Hmm. Hmm. So, I guess I'll do those. The higher up it's built, the greater its output. I'm assuming because a lower pressure means better boiling point. Well, now that makes me wonder what kind of things I can get up to. Because if I can just do like a brine extractor that's basically all the way up at build height, assuming there even is one, then I will do that. Because then that means I don't have to worry about producing as much salt and could just destroy brine production. Like the same thing goes for linseed oil and wine and all that. Like if I can do that, then shit, sign me up. I guess it's a good thing that I've been so adamantly building upward. But yeah, so, ooh, wait a minute. I have many walls to delete because I got a method of making them into a new place. Oh. Maybe I won't delete those ones. I forgot about that. No, I can work with that. Fuck it. How dare you spawn from my house? Foul demon. I'm just realizing. Am I technically building a Mega Mart? Okay. Here's another 60 floors. It's time to blot out the sun. Absolutely amazing. Oh my god. Wow. I haven't even finished building all of it yet. That's actually insane. If I do this, I have to wait until I actually finish doing this first. Your house is next, buddy. It will happen. Maybe not now, maybe not tomorrow, but soon. I am kind of upset that I can't clip through the ground. Oh, shit. I done fucked up. Oh no. Oh, ruh-roh. Wait, wait. Nope. It's fine. So, up and over. So now I can re-add that. Where is my logistics? Wait, what? Too close? Huh? What? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, alright, I guess I can do... something like this instead? No, that'll work. Alright, cool. Weird. So let me go ahead and add... that. There we go. So that's all set. That's good. I should probably put like railings or something over this, but oh, wait a minute. Actually, no, yeah, I don't need this open anymore. Actually, I'll leave it. I have plans. Damn. Living essence, vitality essence. Man, I'm so glad I know how to craft a philosopher's stone. Might get right on that. That's all set. That's all set. That's good. Obviously, this is gonna need work, but that will happen in due time. And then eventually, like, expand the store. Even though, realistically, I don't know that I really need to. I'm just sitting here thinking about it. Like, we don't have too many more items that I'm really going to be selling. Like, obviously, Malachite's one, but I'm not going to bother to sell that because there's really no point. Copper ingots are now technically profitable for me to melt down from copper coins. So I could, in theory, filter out all the copper coins that I get and just do silver into the middle. And then smelt down the copper and turn it into that. Like, that is really crazy to me. Because, yeah, it's 300 per bar, and one bar makes 2 bearings. So that's 600 copper a piece out of 300. Yeah, no, like, honestly, that is a fucking kick-ass recipe. And I do genuinely think it would be best for me to start filtering out my copper coins. Um... So... Yeah, no, let's filter them out. So, God, this is gonna be weird. Now everything filters into here. Oh, it's in logistics, that's why. I think 9 is... Nope, 9 is priority. Need you. And get rid of those and just put the 2x2 on that. Do it that way. So then all of these will go... Just trying to think of where we would want to do it. I mean, like, I guess I can just feed them back into the system. The only downside is that it's going to run out of the bronze. Because it'll fill this box up, backlog it, and send it here. So... Alright. I'll do this for now. Just because I don't know what I want to do with it just yet. As much as I do want to get that set up right now, I just can't at the moment. So, huh. Okay, but it is still a profit of 150 gold, or 200 gold. Sorry, copper. Keep forgetting that. So even still, it'd be worthwhile to do. It just wouldn't be worth it to melt it back into copper coin. Well, at the very least, this is running. Because the transformation potions are actually, like, empty. Oh, wow, no, they are completely gone. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. How is that? How? I understand now. That should open it back up. There we go. One of these stacks I'll just delete. The other one I'll keep on hand in case I want to put mushrooms somewhere. Alright. Collect a whole bunch of chamomile. We'll make the store look pretty. These are a little smaller than I was expecting them to be. I'm not gonna lie. I And I might... I might adjust where these are. There's only 5 of them, so I can set them to here. Fill in these shelves a bit more and get rid of these. Are those getting launched by... No. No, they are not. Yeah, so it has to be one of that one, or I can't do it. Yeah. Those two I can push back a little bit to the very least make up for the room I'm gonna need for the cannons down here. I would also like to move everything back, in all honesty. Because while I don't mind it being here, I would like the store's cutoff line to be like here. That makes sense. Unfortunately, there's some things that I... Well, no, actually. Yeah, I can just skip that and go straight to here. Am I not selling pulleys? I'm not selling pulleys. What the hell? How did that happen? Shit. Alright, I guess. Yeah, no, if I can adjust those, because those 3 would be fine on there. Yeah, let's go do that. So do that. And we'll move that to over there. Okay. Then I can do the same thing with this one. I use that one on the far left for mortar. potions. We'll do non-potion items first. Okay. Damn it. All right. Okay. This part's going to be a bit tougher because I need the dispatch portal. So we'll do this instead. Okay. Okay, so this side is secondary priority. This one will get that. That'll go there. Okay. Next up is bricks. All right. I think I'll keep potions. No. Okay. So... All right. I believe this is the transformation potions, correct? Okay, I see. Honestly, just going to be easier to add one of these. Swap it over to a cannon and launch it elsewhere. Like this small army of cannons I've got going on over here. Amazing. All right, so where are the energizing potions at? Those, if I remember correctly, come in from over here. Yeah, the vitality potions. So I'll pop this one. I'm aware this is going to get harder and harder to do as I get more and more items. But the hope is that eventually I'll be able to do an entirely different setup that lets me, you know, blast from down on high. Okay. Vitality potion 1, vitality potion 2. Honestly, these didn't need it. I'm going to change them to cannons anyway. This looks so goofy. I love it. Okay, and then I wanted to remove these and put them elsewhere. So, steel gears comes from that cannon, which I don't think I can get to go any further. So we'll do it here. Copper bearings just from the cannon in the back over here. Put that there. glass is coming from that cannon in the back. I don't think that's going to get changed. Bandages I might be able to get to go. Yes, awesome. Sweet. Bricks, I should be able to get to one of them. Hold on. Double check with cannon. That one. Yeah, the further the better. Those are done. Those are done. I just need to get glass. Glass comes from the middle of the field by about here. I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Front door is now completely open. And most of my shelves are now full. I am thinking about moving these back a bit. Yeah, let me check something. Those are facing the wrong way. If I do this... Oh, no. Okay, cool. These don't matter what side they're on. As long as there is a side they can access it, then they're good. Cool. Then I might... move these over to the left. That way it's not in the way. Growth. Alright, nope. Wait. These were the ones that didn't get a spot. This one's transformation. Ah. Transformation got moved there. Alright. Collect more chamomile. $50 should be enough. Huh. So they get stuck on things that are in line with that. All right. I don't know why. Ah, they get stopped by it. Boo, boo. That's no fun. keep looking for the fucking flower bed. I know it isn't in there, but... I just throw one up here, yeah. I've just realized what I can do. I'm kind of upset that rotating and changing the thing isn't actually changing the fucking thing. Damn. And that sucks. I guess I could do... Nah. I wanted to try and do like a chandelier over the front bit, but sadly I cannot. As you cannot rotate beams to put them horizontally. Which I think is a bit of a missed opportunity, I'm not gonna lie. Because there doesn't even really seem to be any horizontal beams you can do either. Like everything is required, more or less, to have a floor outside of walls. Which seems odd. Alright, I gotta... The fuck do you mean invalid angle? No. The fuck? How about that? Is that better? Thank you. Yeah, I still have to make Mars. Maybe that's what I'll do with the... Oh, I got a new skill point. Sweet. Maybe that's what I'll do with the, the copper coins. Is send them up to the 3rd floor to be processed into Mars. It'll save me a bit of time. And then what I can do is, under a priority filter or a priority thing, have it send iron down a line I don't know. But that does look much nicer now that it's actually, like, open. And things are compacted in a bit better. So I do still have a spot I can utilize. Transformation potions are really slow. Why? Already? Holy shit! Chill! You know what? Go nuts. So because of the way that I have it set up, this should, in theory, be capable of keeping up. I might end up slightly overtaxing it a bit, but realistically, I don't think that's going to be an issue. I'm not going to lie. Alright, you are too slow. Much better. Hmm. Okay. That'll work. It ain't perfect, but if it gets the job done, I'm not going to complain. Until it eventually inconveniences me and causes me to have issues later on down the line. That being said, however, pocket watches are kind of lagging behind in terms of production because glass is not keeping up. Huh? What, huh? What do you mean? How? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is an issue, isn't it? Hmm. Um... Hmm. Then I guess I will swap this out. And I hope this will work. Target is too close. Okay. Then how about if I do this? Perfect. What? I'm sending that into the wrong one. Whoopsie poopsie. Fucking. Where? You. Wait. Yeah, no. Fuck. Yeah, so I can't do it from there. It has to be something like this. There we go. Okay. Okay. So anything that uses charcoal dust has to be swapped over. Because it is no longer an actually viable source of fuel. Which thankfully, it seems like I was pretty proactive in doing so. It makes that a little easier then. Not enough raw materials. Yeah, it's going to be the big problem for that. 3, 4. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll keep that. I really don't need that. Everything else can stay. Except for the charcoal. And sand. I do need the rope. And then several thousand copper. Man, I don't know. I gotta start melting that down. But I just haven't had much of a reason to do so yet because it's entirely relying on me. Having what I need for a few things. Yeah, so pocket watches are selling rather quickly, which is fine, but kind of a pain. So I guess for now, it would probably be best to just send it back. Because I don't know. I want to start smelting it down. That is something I do want to do. But I don't have the infrastructure set up for it yet. Because it's gradually going to get larger and larger as more and more purchases come in. It is unfortunately reliant upon purchases in order to be able to fuel it, which is only half the day. So that's going to be a bit iffy to try and figure out. Production's going really well. I think... Yeah, growth potions are still coming in super fast. What am I up to? 1,600 a piece. Oof. Right. I was waiting for bricks. I got plenty of rocks still, so I don't have to worry about that for a little while. Because I wanted to wait until I could fully encapsulate this side before I started really building. Just 400 bricks gone. Eventually, at some point in time, I am going to have to start, like, making a taller section. But I can, at the very least, start this. I am a little upset that you can't click, drag, or at least do like a blueprint for flooring. I'm out of planks. Crazy. Hmm. There we go. I still can't get over how funny it is. Just like, you know, you're just casually living in a small village with a local lord, and all of a sudden this alchemist shows up, builds some crazy shit. Now everyone's got access to wild ass potions, and then his shop just takes up the entire block and is slowly encroaching on the entire town. That is pretty successfully managing to keep pace with the mushrooms. Although, I was slightly worried about that. Though it seems to be hovering pretty nicely around 90. I want to see the shop expenses. I want to see profits. I'm very curious. Okay. So I'm making a little under double in silver. That's not bad. Okay. But it does seem to be balanced around 90-ish. Depending on demand. But this seems to be... What's the slowdown on this? Plant ash? Yeah, that tracks. Excuse me. Light in my shop. I blotted the sun out ages ago. What do you mean? Ah, I see. Yeah, so that's going to cause issues if I don't sort it and send it back. Alright. Let me grab some iron. So, sort this to... every 5 silver. You may send it back. That sucks. I'm just trying to figure out. All right, no. I can't stand around and figure things out. If I do, I get kind of fucking brain locked, and that's not good. Oh, I need planks. Okay. Let's go ahead and go get that solved. Whoa, 100 planks later. The fuck? Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna go through all these planks, and it's gonna be a travesty. But when it's done, I shall have a new place to build my factory. Hundreds of planks gone in an instant. Oh my god. If I ever want to do a third floor, I'm going to need thousands of planks. Oh no. Yeah, it's just gonna be easier to wait. I'll do this. Just that way I can... Never mind. I still don't have flex. Goddamn. Alright. So, yeah, no, I'm just waiting for building materials at this point. Which is fine. To some extent. Holy shit, 52 gold. Holy. Alright, let's see. Can I buy out the rest of the town? How much are you gonna cost me? 1,000? Yeah. Shit. Alright. Your manor stands for a while longer, but soon it shall disappear. Much like the rest of the neighborhood. Damn. God damn. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna get fucking bitch pissed and moaned at for not having materials in my thing anyway, so what does it matter? At some point in time, I am eventually gonna have to make a crafting system that does do all of the planets to then make soul. I'm not looking forward to it, but eventually it'll happen. Plus, I do still need to set up the blast potion, which requires the paradox crucible, which is its own whole thing of, bag of tricks. This would be good to have. All in all, what is... Doesn't say. So... So I don't know how to make those yet. But I should. Yeah, no, it's just telling me that the two circle each other. What? Like, I shouldn't need sulfuric acid for it, I wouldn't imagine, right? And then lastly, we'll research that. Okay, but that is every piece of research that I can get currently unlocked. I am getting to that point. Consumes fertilizer to set rate and has 9 conveyor belt inputs in 1. Oh no. Oh no. So I don't understand then. Does the paradox crucible just create them? So I'm assuming the vitality essence is made with a vitality potion, the paradox crucible? Because I do have them. Yeah. Let me grab that. And we'll test this little theory, because I am kind of in need of figuring out if that's how it is. I don't think so, but I don't really have much of a choice, because it's not telling me. It's just telling me that it's a cyclical process. Okay, so it's just one in, one out. Which is fine, but again, doesn't tell me anything. have enough blanks. God damn it. Alright. How about now? Yes. Okay. So, I don't need this to go for too long. Okay. So I figured out how to make the Oblivion Essence. That's good. That's something. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might need to do the blasting potion first. Shit is gonna get real. Okay, so it's 4 vitality potions to make 1 Oblivion Essence. Okay. That's at least workable. I do kind of wish the game at least said something about it. What did it say on the Paradox Crucible? Any material into Oblivion. Okay, different materials will take different amounts of time to refine. I see. So I make the Oblivion Essence out of literally anything. Wait. Would that work with the excess sand I have? No, maybe not. Because that's still running like normal. This is still running like normal. Everything's still fine. Okay, never mind then. Nothing here needs it right this second, so... I guess, yeah. Let me start working on this. So I'm obviously going to need coal. And that's going to mean that I'm going to need to transport money over to this floor. That shouldn't be too high. So I'm going to need fertilizer too. Thankfully, the growth potions are coming this way somewhat, so I can use those. Yeah, I'll need the blasting potions for fuel, because these consume 3.3 per second. These are 31, so they'll get 10 seconds of fuel out of it, at least. Which, if fueled properly, will create an overabundance of them, allowing me to be able to do more with it. I have to remember, though, that the crafting time's actually cut in, I think, like half. Right? Yeah. A little more than half. And they actually... Okay. So that 3,600 or the 36,000 is due to the upgrades that I've got. So that's good. I'm sorry, I can't math. Never mind. Don't mind me. I can't math. So, yeah. I need all of the potions to make Venus and sulfuric acid, which is its own whole thing, in the alembic. I think... Yeah, no. I think, like I said, I'm going to try and do the alembic at a higher elevation. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. Because, like, obviously, up here, you know, 3 stories up, it's going to be a little more efficient than down there. But I don't know... Let me try something. Oh. Uh-oh. So, needless to say, I've got room to go. Hmm. That's, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there is a shorter one. Go. Hmm. Fine. Hmm. I guess I could do that. Just to fill it in. That'll work. I'm not worried about profits anymore, at least not for right now. I know I'm making a killing because I have hundreds of gold on me right now. Now, is it 2 out or is it 1 out from a post? It's 2. So you know what? Get rid of those. Put that there. Well, it's not enough for right now. It will be in the near future. Until then, we'll do this. Alright. And so, for right now at least, the 3rd floor is fully expanded. Like I said, for now. Obviously, I still need the 1,000 gold for doing this, but with how much money I'm making right now, I'm on course to do it. And I'll be making more once I get everything up and running. And obviously I'm going to need more planks to cover this in, but yeah. It is really crazy just sitting here thinking about the fact that at one point in time, this was a building on a block. And it is now a building on the entire block. Factory builders are wild, man. Don't like that, but oh well. Is what it is. Alright. God, look at all this room for activities, and I've only been using this spot. It's crazy what you can do when you buy out the entire city. I mean, yeah, I guess for now, well, that in like that. There we go. Now I've got an idea of what I'm working with. So yeah, like the growth potions come to here. So interesting. So Let me see what the maximum distance is that I can launch to a cannon. Let's try 2.5. Too far, okay. So it seems like it might just be 2. Yeah. Too long is about as far as I can go. Okay. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Wait, why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why isn't this receiving money? Oh? Weird. Because I don't think... Huh. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know why it stopped receiving money. All right. So there's that. That should keep this running. So I'm assuming the Alembic is a better version of the extractor, correct? Yes, okay, so then it's going to be better if I do that. Okay. No, what? I thought the Alembic was a better extractor. What the fuck? Man. Ah, the thermal extractor is the one I want. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. No, 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 no. Kick me over some of this. Some of that good shit. Okay. Much better. I'll do that just to get it to burn through it all. And then I need to do that. We'll upgrade it. There it is. Okay. And then I can do 1, 2. 1 there. Huh? What? Okay. Okay. Weird. Let me make sure. Okay. So it is. Well, that's good. Not sure why I got a thing for it, but it's still cooking, so. Alright, so we're producing slightly more, but it's not a lot. Right, yeah, you. No. Okay, that is better. So, yeah, the excess sand might just end up getting used for the production of the Oblivion Essence. Whether or not that's a good idea is a different story. But, whether or not said sand is going to actually produce the Oblivion Essence is a bit of a different story, but we'll find out really quick, I suppose. Nope. They don't produce it at all. Although, to be fair, the furnace doesn't have any fuel in it. Huh. Weird. So this needs 0.5 a minute. Yeah. Alright, so that's actually just inefficient. And it's just going to be easier to do this. Call it a day. I wanted it to be supplementary for sand, but sand's actually managing to keep up on its own. And I do want those to flow normally, so I don't really have much of a choice. Salt is being converted. It, unfortunately, like, I can't get it much higher. I don't know what the scaling is as far as like height versus, hold on. So if I do 33 divided by, so it's about 1.25% per, or, oh, no, I did that wrong. It'd be 25.8 divided by 33. So 3/4 a block. Interesting. Okay. So it's an option, not necessarily a good one, but it is an option. Okay. And I am actually overproducing brine, which is cool. So I'm just now realizing that eventually I'm going to have a salt backup. I'll never have to worry about sand because that's being fed in separately, but... If I did any of them down there, it wouldn't be worth. But this does tell me that I'm on the right track. So if I wanted 100%, how many would I need for... Or no, it's, no, if I remember right, it was 0.718. No, yeah, no, that seems about right. Okay. So I would need to get up to 139, so tripling my height up to 99 would be about where I want to be. So that would be 66. So one more floor up even above that. And that would be, I believe, 100%. If not, it'd be pretty damn close. Okay. So, let me get started on making the blast potion. I need Oblivion Essence, black powder, and brandy. Black powder, I need sulfur powder, charcoal dust, and lime water. Lime water is in the extractor, which I can use the advanced thermal extractor for to get extra, pushing me up to about 38, I want to say. No, it'd be 37. There's some extra decimal in there, but that's rounded down generally what I'm going to be getting. So charcoal dust would need wood, and I'm going to need a lot of it, so it would likely need to be 2 or 3 of them, which I can now stack because of the furnaces. And then I can do the quick lime as well, super quick. I can put that next to it. Probably, honestly, even on the same thing. Yeah. And then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do fuel. Fuel is gonna be the big thing, because it's gonna need a lot of it.
I think for these ones, it'd probably be better off doing simpler ones. So, God, how do I want to do that? So, we'll do this along the back. I've got an idea of what I want to do. Um, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. Cook. Um, so 400 is going to be 40 more walls, which, I don't think that's going to be enough for me to go around again. Okay. That is still receiving items. So, yeah, I think I am starting to get to the point where I should probably just start selling these. 93 XP out of 1658 is just not enough to really make it worthwhile. So we'll go ahead and put one of these down there. There we go. Now anytime one of these gets produced, it'll get sent out down to that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Really? What? How? What? Wait, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. When did that happen? Really? Um... I, I don't... I don't understand. How... How? I'm short on glass? Really? Glass? How? What? I, I don't understand it at all. How does that... How does that make any sense at all? What? Huh? That's not really the slow part. What? How? Because if this keeps up, I'm gonna have a backlog of salt. Okay, so it seems like it's keeping it steady enough. What? So, then it must be the cannons. Uh, like, I mean, I, I don't... I don't understand what's going on right now. Thankfully, at the very least, it seems like it's... No, no, it's not. It's... rapidly gaining resources in this chest. Fuck. Um... Alright. Okay, 9, that. Like, I guess I can just send over some salt and sell it. So any of, like, the overstocked salt can just backlog into... Yeah. I'll just, sell it off. I do have one spot left down there that I can utilize, so that'll work. So that is slightly inside this one, so it'll have to be here. If that somehow resolved the issue, I'm gonna be livid. Nope. We are ever so slowly making more than what's necessary. Okay. So I'm still probably gonna get shit for having a spot for it, but not selling it readily. Okay. So now any excess salt will get deposited down there, and it's just a little extra profit. Um... Okay. So that's now good. I was not expecting salt to be the fucking antagonist of today. I'm not gonna lie. But here it is. Okay, so I need to start working on that fucking potion. So can I pin potions? No. Fuck. That's fine. So it might be best to do the alembic section up there. That way it's up an additional 33, and it'll go up by 50%. Although, do I really need it, in all honesty? Hmm. It probably would be pretty smart to have. $41.2, 81, sorry, 82 and a half. Belts are moving at 165. And if the math still maths, it should be flowing at the proper rate. So for this one in particular, it might just be better efficiency-wise to do this. Yeah, that did seem to fill it out a bit better. But now, that one getting removed is enough to cause that. Like, I can't win. It's crazy. But it has filled it, so I'm assuming that's because all of these are full. Alright. I gotta stop pussyfooting around it. Let me do a couple posts. Okay. That should do for what I need it to do. Then obviously we're gonna want okay. Good, good. Maybe I should just let that keep researching. Nah. Nah. Unfortunately, it's at the point where it's not really going to help me all that much. So... God, how is it going to be when I have to eventually do the combination of potions? Huh. Um... I guess... I'll do... this. Make sure it's in line with that. And then eventually these will be blast potions here, because I can just shoot it in from the side, I think. They might be specific on how they want you to actually put them in, but I don't know that it would really matter, because as long as I can reach it from here, it doesn't... Like, it could be from this angle, and it'll probably accept it. So... these are just decorations. They're not of note at all. Research isn't needed anymore. There's really no point. So let me go buy some... I gotta transport fuel over there too. I didn't even think about that. So we'll do that. This should, in theory, be capable of supporting something that I will inevitably add, like a furnace. So this is, unfortunately, relatively smack dab in the center of everything. That's a bit complicated, but should be doable, I think. I'll have to adjust a little bit, but... I do that. So, 1, 2, right about here. Nope, come on. Don't tell me you put it down, but don't actually put it down. Shit sucks. Do it again. That's more than certainly in the realm. And then... yeah, okay. So, while I'm up here, in theory, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, here would be best. And then I can do... it's only 16? Oh. Goated. Alright, yeah, no, that works out quite well, actually. So... obviously I'm gonna want the various plots. We'll do... here... So, red currants. I believe I need... Gunpowder requires sulfuric acid, I believe. No. No, it doesn't. Just sulfur, but it needs quicklime water. So, I can do that. Charcoal, dust, and sulfur. Again, I do need it to be higher up to get the bonus out of production rate. So I may not even necessarily need to do more than one of the red currants. I'll buy a few. Like that. Do 3 of each on hand. Hi, Goku. Yeah, this is gonna be the rough one. It's not gonna be quartz expensive, thankfully, but it is gonna hit that point soon. Anything I can... Nope. Not really. Go around. There you go. They're learning. Unfortunately, because I have researched so many things, my reputation is going down steadily. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately, though. So, you can do that. I need glass. So while up here, I should be expecting a 50% increase to my production rates. So in theory, I shouldn't need as many to make it. Because again, this is up another 33. Yep, 50.8. Sweet. So every 2 high walls is the 50%. So 8 high with the floor at 8 gives you double output, which is kind of wild, honestly. So this consumes 27.5 a minute. This produces 165. So about that. $27.5 divided by 165. That's probably like 5, right? 26.5. Right? 27.5. $27.5, no, 165 divided by 27.5. Fucking 6 of them. Yeah, so, needless to say, I need not worry about fruit wine. Hmm. Okay. So, that's the fruit wine, which... it's got a terrifying how much it makes. Alright, so the fruit wine then needs to be fed some coke powder, which I need to start transporting money over there now. Do I have a spot where... Yes, I do. Very good. Okay. Because I want it to be after everything. That way, that stuff gets fed first before I even think about really doing anything else. So, it's going to be at the latter half of that. Honestly, I should probably be using the cannon more as like a guide. But that is beside the point. Now, this is going to be a little too far, I imagine, right? Because I'm going diagonal. No, it isn't. Okay, cool. Good. So, then if that's the case, then in theory... So this is slightly inside that one. What if I do this? Slightly past 2. Okay, so it can. So its range is probably closer to 2.5 than it is 2. Am I going to need the fertilizer down here at all? Because if I'm not, then I'm just going to delete that and feed it up a different way. Hmm. So... Brandy... Oblivion Essence. The Oblivion Essence is going to be the weird one, because... I guess the best fuel source that I have right now is probably coal coke powder. No! It is black powder. At 3,900. Interesting. Okay. So charcoal powder, and obviously the lime water. So then my next bet would be to do... yeah, see, it's not getting as much coke as I'd like it to. So, I might have to do a coal line here. Or maybe even actually over here. That way it can gain access to money a bit easier. I don't know. Shit. Because I can't imagine that it's beneficial for me to have everything running off of that. Yeah, like this one is still running, but like I am blitzing it through fuel at the moment. And it's still not capable of fully keeping up. So yeah, no, it's actually really good then that I'm doing black powder now. So that way I can filter it back in, get that going. But getting from point A to point B is easier said than done. Um, how much does the advanced extractor take? 220. Yeah, I can see why that would be causing issues, because right now I need closer to 1200. So that wouldn't work. Okay. Then I'll do this. I'll get the money up and running. I don't think I'm gonna need fertilizer down on the bottom. Because one... Yeah, no. It is a little disappointing, but not the end of the world. The fuck you mean, obstacle and path? Then avoid it. There we go. I am gonna need quite a lot of these. We'll do it to here for now. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do coal first. Turn that into coal coke, and then I can wrap it around. Okay, so this is producing 55 a minute. I need standard affair setup. I'll do that to get me started. shit. Wait a minute. No. Because I forgot. That's 3 long. Grab some coal to get it started. Okay. So 585 versus 780, or 855, 858, sorry. So that's not bad. Um, 27 and a half, 55. So this can support 2 of them evenly. So 3 of them will do 6. Where is... Thank you. Okay. 27.5 times 6 is probably encroaching 150 3 times over. Just kidding, I know it's not. 5 of them certainly is, though. No? Where the fuck does 6 put it? $27.5 times 6 is 160. No, so I am on par. Okay, cool. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought I was still on 150. So I'm gonna need it to do a few things. Hmm. So I see. So hmm. One. So in theory, that is how it should look. Yeah, this isn't going to be fast enough. Not even if I wanted it to be. So it's going to be better off if I don't do that. And instead just say fuck it and have it feed. Probably into here at first. And then I am going to need an alembic, so obviously we're going to do a splitting. Priority being focused on that. That's fine. Okay. Brandy. 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 Yeah, fruit wine. What? Oh, I see. Okay. So I'm looking at like that for what I'm working with. Alright. Then I'll adjust to accordingly. There we go. Much better. So now, brandy is coming in. That will go into the advanced blender alongside black powder, which I still need to make. Black powder itself requires lime water, charcoal dust, and sulfur. Sulfur is unfortunately going to produce iron, which I can't use here. Not specifically, anyway, I don't think. So, down there could use iron powder, though. Okay, yeah, we can do that. It's not ideal, but it is an option. So, shit, hold on. Because I've just realized I gotta do this. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Something like that should be plenty. I need more portal runes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good. Will I need them all? Probably not. Do I care? No. I'm up to 180 gold. That's pretty solid. I'm just gonna let that build in the piggy bank. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I've already got 152 gold. I own most of the city anyway, so I don't really need it right this second. It does seem to operate all of them at once, which is good. Now, unfortunately, it's not steadily producing, but we'll work on that. So you are buying limestone, as are you. You're producing 55 a minute. I gotta figure out how to get fuel up here is the problem. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's not ideal. Fuck. I was worried that was gonna happen. Alright, let's try here then. It's because it's on a diagonal. Yeah. Which means I may not be able to do this. Because I know I can get it too. And then I'll have to pull it outward. There we go. Sweet. It ain't much, but it should keep it stable. At least hopefully. I'm gonna try to avoid using the large one for now. Shit. I did it again. Hmm. Okay. So it needs to be like that. That produces quicklime. And then, if I remember correctly, what? Why aren't you putting it into there? Hello? Oh, I see. There we go. Two. If I remember right, it recently switched so that it can now power two of them. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so the rules of engagement for quicklime are different. Quicklime is 2 to 1. Weird. Why? So quicklime powder is now 36 and a 36.7. Why 0.7? Does it need to have a 0.7? Is that mandatory? I certainly fucking hope not. But now I need to do this. Okay. Honestly, it's probably only going to be one, realistically. $55 a minute. So, at most 2. Maybe not. Hold on. 165. I think this is like 115. Or no. Is it 130? Couldn't be. $110. So, yeah, 2 of them. Okay. So, yeah, that's gonna have to go down there. Okay. So, obviously, sulfur is going to be needed. Um, do... Oh, I think it's coke dust, isn't it? For black powder. Why is that? Oh, okay, so it's just swapping to it because I see. So yeah, 1 sulfur should be plenty because it's only 1 sulfur per 2 black powder. So let me get that started. This one's gonna have to come outside of the traditional setup because of the way that this works. It'll be 1 up, purchasing portal. Okay. So if I do that, I should be able to put, where is it? No, damn. Okay. So I'll move this back by 1, and we'll do it this way. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't have worked anyway because I didn't, yeah, never mind, that wouldn't have worked. So I need this instead. So I'll do this, and then launch fuel over from elsewhere. Honestly, I could just do this. I'm kind of upset. No, don't do that. Okay. Good. So furnace here. Purchasing portal here. Okay. You are buying sulfur. In which actually this works out perfectly because I can do the filtering here. Okay, so I want you to filter that out instead. I'll just do this. Well, that makes things a little awkward then, doesn't it? Then I guess I'll have to do a whole bunch of building over this. Okay. Need more steel gears. I'll grab some steel too. Just in case. How am I looking on wooden planks? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming by now I've probably sold a few Saturns. I haven't checked the income report in a minute. I've been busy working on this. So... $11 a minute. This produces... Okay, yeah, no, this would be plenty. So... Let me just real quickly get this out. Man, this is in the worst possible location in my screen right now. Alright. So... I want it to be here, with room to spare. We hop down here. Okay. There we go. And away it goes. That'll at least keep them busy. For now. I'm assuming this is the same issue where it's gonna be really fucking slow. 55 a minute. So... What? So... Alright, that's gonna be really fucking weird to deal with, but... I guess I can do that. So if I set up a second... No, because then I'm gonna have nowhere to put the iron. Because I know for a fact that's not going to be able to handle it once I actually get things going. This is more just to placate it until I can fucking figure something out. But having two iron productions isn't going to be worth, unless I can use... Okay, okay. Okay, I think I have an idea on how I can do this. So, I'm trying to find ways to use the iron without just throwing it away. Sand is one thing. I don't really fucking care about sand. Unfortunately, it just comes off the back of a really fucking expensive block. Um, but at the very least, with the iron, I can make nails and um, steel, which can then be made into gears. And I think you can see where I'm going with this. If I make a copper line with the coins from the shop, in theory, in theory, I can do yeah. My only issue is I have to get copper up here, which is going to be really fucking tough. Now that I know I can shoot cannons up 2 floors, it might not be so bad. And then I can get started on Mars production, because Mars was... yeah, Mars is 126, which is only about 50 over, so I can go straight from that to selling it. Um, and that'll give me a use for any excess. Okay, that I can do. So, yeah. Any of the excess bronze can be sent elsewhere. And turned into bolts to then be made into... Okay. Yep. Yeah. Because that will keep the production busy while I'm feeding it the iron sand from above. Okay. We're looping everything in together, and things are coming together, but oh my god, it's gonna be a mess. So I'm assuming I can't put this down. I can. Very good. Okay. I have to aim for that side because I might be able to hit one there. It's gonna be tough, but it should be doable. And then I think with this one, I'll probably send it up through there. If I pull it out by one. It'd be best to convert it into silver first, and then I can convert it into bronze once it's up there to then be smelted and put through. And this would be what I would be using. So interestingly enough, I'm not getting an excess of salt anymore. Weird. Okay. So it's not every time. Hmm. Okay, so, but I am still producing salt to sell. So it's not for nothing. My reputation's back up to 98, which is interesting, because I don't think I've really changed much down there. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, like I'm able to keep a steady enough stock of salt that I always have some. Obviously, it's never enough to completely fill it, but that's fine. Just as long as I have it, it'll keep them happy. Yeah, so this I'll use to send over to that to produce copper. Excess bronze will then be sent up. Is it going to be far enough? This might not be far enough. Nope, we're good. Sweet. Okay. So any of the excess stuff will get sent up. Which will probably be most of it, all things considered. So then I'll do the copper pieces. Because again, I do want to utilize these for that. Can you not play the sound and not put down the fucking block? God damn. Okay. So we'll swap this over to 1 in preparation for when I eventually send it upward. So I should be able to shoot it through there anyway. Okay, good. So one of these is for copper, this one's for bronze. Alright, we'll do that for now. We'll leave it there, because I don't want to deal with that right this second. I still need to get this figured out. So silver is easily able to cover that, no problem. Honestly, I could do like 6 or 7 more and it wouldn't be able to keep up. That's fine. We're not worried about that. What I need now is I guess the advanced assembler for it, for black powder. Advanced blender, which is you. We'll do a flask here, just because I know I'm likely to produce more than needed. Why do you do that? Knock it off. Okay. You are making black powder. Right. Never mind. That's not what that's for. I totally fucking forgot about that. Yeah, so that's not even... No, that's not even supposed to be over here. Okay. So, yeah, this is for the explosive powder. So, charcoal dust, which I'm just going to skip all the conveyor belt bullshit and send here. Okay. Now this is going to be the hard one to do because I need charcoal powder. That is going to be tough. Let me go see what the current rate of charcoal production is. And we'll go from there. 42 a minute. That should be fine to do. We'll try this for now. If I don't need more, I won't do it. So and then we'll send this over to here. Is it in a straight line? Technically, yes. So then if that can't do it, and it is in a straight line, then I'll do this. spot. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I know how I can do this. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. So I have to swap this over to 1 buys. Then I can do... There we go. That should solve my fuel issue and allow these to remain fueled for an indefinite amount of time, so long as that remains active. Unfortunately, these are not consuming quite as much. Shit. I fucked up. Yep. Because I forgot, again, that these need to actually be 1 out because of the one that I'm using. No, I really need this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then I can do this, but I think this is going to end up being a bit more than what it was initially. Let's see. So, logs, explains why those didn't light up when I put them down. So this is 41 a minute. This is 82 and a half. So, yeah, I can support 2 at a time. Need more brass bolts. I'll grab... I don't need these, actually. Never mind. How am I doing on steel gears? Fine for the most part. Okay. Alright. I wonder... It's slightly more expensive to do, but would it be better to do these? $82.50. Oh. Oh, this isn't me another one of them situations. Alright. Alright. Well, I guess then... Seeing as... that's the case... Okay, so 82.5, 82.5. Both ways. Come on, where is it? I just had it here moments ago. There it is. We do the same thing here. Okay. Very good. So now that that's all set, those... Okay. That should be the 165 a second for this. Sure is. Very good. Alright. I'm worried that the lime water isn't going to be fast enough. It's 2062 a minute versus... what am I making? Certainly not that, that's for sure. Actually, I might be. No, I'm actually overproducing lime water right now. That's kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. Okay, so that's all set, and I'm beginning to produce black powder. So then... two things need to happen now. One, this over here gets swapped out Because I believe, yep, that's the only one that's fueling. Because the other coal coke is being produced here. Yeah, because yep. Okay, cool. So that's being made there. That's good. That's all set. I don't have to worry about that. So now with that done and taken care of, that can be freed up. And what we're going to do is the following. So we're going to do this. We'll do a priority splitter. Honestly, I'm not even actually going to use the black powder for smelting. I'll just use the actual, like, blasting potion instead. Because that's going to be way better. Yeah, no, that is nearly 8 times better. Only downside is I have to figure out how I'm going to give it Oblivion Essence. That might be... Feeling the Paradox Crucible with black powder might be how I get it. So maybe I do need to keep that then. So... Then what can I put in there to get a better yield on... Maybe I can use coal coke? It's a fairly intermediate material. I could use iron. You know? Yeah, no, I could use iron. So... I don't know how quickly or slowly it's going to work, but... in theory, it should. Right, because I'm going to need a furnace. And it's just going to be the one, because trying to fuel more than one with this is going to be tough, to say the least. But this should last a god's age before even seeing a denotion of potential wear. However, once this is ready, that will change rather rapidly. So... And then... It's a little more than 2 and some change, so... But at that point, I might as well set it to go like that instead. Skip that one entirely. Like that. Okay. The coal coke in the oven already will get expunged pretty quickly once it actually starts to work. So... the best thing that I can hope for right now is advanced blender. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I am producing just enough charcoal to do it. I could do another one. That is an option. I just don't know if it's worth necessarily. I could also try this. No. Something about that does not feel right. So, yeah. We'll do coal coke dust for now. And see if how that works. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. I'm assuming it'd do much better if it had, like, potions and shit to work with, or more advanced items, but I'm not gonna feed it black powder. Because that seems like a stupid idea. Once I actually make a blast potion, I'll feed it back around into it, and then work from there. Because an actual blast potion is somewhere in the ballpark of 6 or 7 times stronger, if I remember correctly, even though I was just looking at it. Closer to 10. Yeah, so it'll last 10 times as long. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to definitely get on that. So...
Alright, so I think I got everything. Let's see. 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 Let
Okay, no, I need a different material then. Because clearly that one's just not enough. What about the fertilizer potion? Arguably incredibly complex. Right? One more. Okay, that's much better. So if I feed it that, now we're fucking printing them. There we go. And those are coming in a dime a dozen. And then I can feed that back around. Before it finally settles in here. So, yeah, I guess we need more silver. Me. It's alright. I knew I was going to. Not particularly worried about it. I can do a smaller sulfur setup there. Actually, I can't hook it up there. Shit. Wait, no, I can. Potentially. Hang on. No. No, I can't. Never mind. That was a lie. I lied again. Damn. Chronic liar over here. Fuck. So I can do insufficient materials. That's fine. We can change that. But oh. Trying to play limbo with a fucking brass pipe. Nails. Been a minute since I've needed them. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, now with that in need, I can also launch any excess. Let me actually see what this is like. What we're looking like right now. I imagine the expense report is going to be a bit rough on the expenses side, since I'm doing a lot of stuff regarding setups and whatnot. Okay, 2 Saturns in a day is not bad. that's the big ticket item right there, is the diamonds. Those produce me quite a bit of money, too. Shockingly. Okay. So I'm still wildly profitable. Cool. So... Alright. Yes. Yes, I would. Okay, good. I'll just do a split. Actually, do I need to? I may not need to. 1, 2. It'd be closer to this side, which would work. Nope, I need this one. I think that's... Okay. That's everything. So... Firm. So I need 6 rocks and a bunch of planks. I need a bunch of rocks and a whole bunch of planks. Okay. So B... or... yeah. I have to say, I'm kind of upset that I didn't bother to get the blueprint thing done and ready. For a while, because this shit saves so much time. Alright, but... yes, very good. Okay. So that opens that up. And then, yeah, I am gonna need to do 2 of those. Feed that. Now, I don't know where I want to send iron dust to. I might send it to the same location. Assuming... Yeah. Target too far. The fuck you mean target too far? Fuck you, too far. How about now? Is it too far now? Nope. Just right now. Okay. So, sulfur then gets sent to there. And that should be everything. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I was not expecting that to take off as quickly as it did. Awesome. So, outside of the black powder, what is the limiting factor for that? Because this is producing me 6.9. So this is 13 and some change, which, yep, that does hit the mark just right. So yeah, I'm more or less just waiting for everything to arrive. That's good. So it seems like one potion gets me like 3 or like 5 or 6, honestly, of the Oblivion essence. Which is kind of nice, honestly. I won't lie. Like I definitely need to increase the speed with which that I'm making this. It is a little on the slow side. Because the sulfur side of things doing just fine. That's now 1 for 1 on that. How's copper looking? Okay. So it's actually capable of keeping that running near constantly. Okay. Hmm. Obviously I've got brass up here as well for when I inevitably need to do Mars, but I think honestly when it comes to Mars I might just sell it instantly the moment I make it. I just don't know if it's worth it to do that though. Man, I don't fucking know. So I don't think... I could reliably do Venus until I can get another setup for this going. But the resources required to do it would be pretty fucking astronomical. But in theory, I could, by all accounts, take this entire setup and just duplicate it, doubling the output of, well, pretty much everything. I don't really need the Paradox Crucible or the Brandy, because both of those are doing just fine. Like, it's literally just down to the black powder, which this entire setup would be fine for. Obviously, I would need the lime water, but that's besides the point. But no, I think things are definitely looking up. And speaking of, guess who has just earned themselves 2 more level points? Alright, so fuel efficiency would be smart. Catapult launch rate would be best, I think. Everything else is fine. I really don't need either of these. I haven't done very many of the contract amount or the fucking quest rewards, so I don't really care about that. Efficiency, I do need to get transportation up and running better before I do that, so yeah. Fuel efficiency, namely, just because I know I'm going to need it, and the more fuel efficient things are, the better. Go around, dummy. Alright, but yeah, so that brings it up to 33,600. And this is slow enough that I don't have to worry about it over consuming things, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, no, it's no, we're fucking chilling. Not even a problem. Extra clay dust would probably be best. But I mean, like, I'm not particularly hurting for it. Like, if it survived the day, then it's more than capable of surviving the night, I would imagine. So then what I can do is start selling the blasting potions. Though they're definitely going to have to be at, like, the bare minimum after I've gone through and done X, Y, and Z thing to do it. I'm using black powder for that, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, no. Don't... Oh, wait, no, that's only after it's filled. Hmm. some 30,000 versus the fruit wine production. Fruit wine production is directly tied to my ability to produce brandy for the blasting potion. Okay, yeah. Alright. You got me. Okay. So that will be replacing it. So now this can run with impunity. Good. Eventually it'll back up. But as long as I've got brandy, I can make more blasting potions. Anyway. That is going to be it for this one. I appreciate you folks for stopping by, vibing out and hanging out with me, and yeah. Now we're into tier 7 now. Sorry, tier 8. Things are getting mighty expensive, to say the least. And now I've also got the World Tree Nursery to worry about, which I'm sure is going to be no easy feat to try and do. I still need to do the Fertile Catalyst, which means I need to swap over some of my essence to the Vitality Essence, but that'll be a whole thing that I'll have to figure out at a later date. For right now, though, that's been it for this one. Appreciate you folks so much for stopping by, vibing out, hanging out with me, and yeah. I don't know how, I'll be real, I've managed to get this far. Tier 6 and a 7. Ding. Oh. Tier 6 and a 7 was a clusterfuck, to say the least. Silver powder. Yeah, so I'm gonna say no to that. Yeah, that's better, I think. And then if I make the silver amulet, I can just get the silver back. Oh. I see. Well, that might not be so bad, actually. Because I can send the quartz pieces to be turned into a diamond, which would give me 100. But basically, I would need it to be 3x. Because doing this, no. No, no. It's honestly doesn't even really seem worth it to do. I'm sure at some point in time I'll need to for like impure whatever the fuck. But yeah, Quicksilver requires silver dust and vitality with sulfuric acid. Aquavitae. Jeez, Panacea potion. Oh, it actually just cures what ails you. You know, fair. Fucking fair. Alright then, fuck. But yeah, no, we are approaching the end game. Definitely. Honestly, it's been chaotic as fuck, but super fun. I think next time I'm gonna try and do Mars, now that I have a lot of stuff set up for it, and have a whole bunch of resources that I can then transfer to wherever the hell I need to transfer it in order to get it started. It'll be a whole thing. I don't have the patience for it right now.